All right, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How's everybody doing today? Getting ready for the weekend. All right. Let's go over some of this stuff. We got some bonuses. New product actually live on the site also, so we'll go over that. Let's see. Can I do this? What's up, Bob? How are you? That's good. Going to be two different things. Is it going to look all right? Yeah, so that's one link, right? Yep. All right, so both of the links are in chat. Perfect. All right. We'll go over some of these bonuses now. Today, Friday, August 29th. All right, we got set break bonus, $10 bonus, a couple of things to go over. First up, all day set break bonus. This is winner take all today. For every set break spot purchased, it is one entry into the bonus. Winner take all for a 62 Topps Hank Aaron SGC 5 for the Milwaukee Braves. A very nice looking 62 Topps Hank Aaron there. 1962 Topps Aaron SGC 5 for the Milwaukee Braves. That is the winner take all. All day set break bonus prize. What else? $200 at 10 to start off the show. So 200 at 10 winner take all. 1935 Diamond Stars Jim Bottomley. Of the Cincinnati Reds, Jim Bottomley. 200 at 10, winner take all there for the 1935 Diamond Stars. Live on the grid, we have a 10 at 100 to start off the show. 10 at 100, top three get a card. Second year, Bob Gibson. 1960 tops, Bob Gibson. A 69 tops, Tony Oliva, AL All-Star. And a 1970 tops, Fergie Jenkins, Bob Gibson, Bill Singer on the NL strikeout leaders. Top three get a vintage card on the first 10 at 100 of the day. That is live. No entries yet. This 10 at 500, we do have the 10 at 500. This is everybody gets a... Let me change this sticker. This is 10 at 500. Everyone wins a vintage card. First place, 65 tops, Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. 56 Red Sheendienst, Bob Gibson on the 64. Mantle's clutch home run on the 65 tops. Orlando Cepeda, Yogi Berra, Carl Yastrzemski, Hoyt Wilhelm, Dick Wakefield, and Nick Buonicanti. 10 at 500, everybody wins. That only has 3 more spots left. 3 more spots left in the 10 at 500 for any $500 dips, $1,000 dips, so on and so forth for that 10 at 500. And last but not least, this is about to close out. Only 8 spots left in the 125 at 250. Winner take all for the Vic Willis Portrait PSA 2. Piedmont back. 125 at 250, only 8 spots left. So if anybody's in on the 10 at 500, you get 2 spots in on the 125 at 250. 3 spots left in the 10 at 500, 8 spots left in the 125 at 250. If that closes out, this would have 2 spots left. So if the 10 at 500 closes out, the 125 at 250 would have 2 spots left. On top of all that, let's see. On top of all that, new football product on the site today. 3 boxes only, but 2025 football product. So this is the brand new rookie class. I was looking at the checklist a little bit. So Ashton Genty, Quinshon Judkins, Tetsuo McMillan, oh my gosh, there's so many. Tyler Warren, Quinn Ewers, Will Howard. Some of the rookies signing in this product. There's more. I just got to find them. Omarion Hampton also signs. Genty is, I think, our number 1 chase here, I would say. But Genty, Judkins, Hampton, McMillan, Shadur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Cam Scadaboo sign as well. Will Campbell signs. Travion Henderson also signs. Actually, there's a lot of good, decent rookie names here. And then you get some veterans, some legends as well. Both links are in the chat for the buy the spot first and then the personals. There's 1 buy the spot, 2 personals. Vintage autographs. Harry Carson, Dan Hampton, Fran Tarkenton, Randy White, John Lynch, Dick Vermeil, Greg Lloyd. There's some dual signatures for the rookies. Anthony Munoz on Monroe St. Brown. Christian Kirk. Bucky Irving. Kellen Winslow. Billy White Shoes Johnson, Tony Dorsett, Michael Vick, Jameson Williams, Randall Cunningham, Keon Coleman, Sam Laporta, Victor Cruz, Warren Moon, Champ Bailey, Jordan Love, Steve Young, Bijan Robinson, Jerome Bettis, Peyton Manning signs. That's actually really nice, the Peyton Manning. All right. But there's the 3 boxes. There is a few of the signers, some of the rookies. It is the Ashton Genty class, Shadur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel. Jared Goff also. What's up, Jared Goff? Let's get a little... All right, so pinned in the chat, it should be the first link, is the Buy the Spot link for the 2025 Luminance football. We're going to do a, everybody gets a prize on the first Luminance Buy the Spot. $87.50 a spot. Everybody gets a prize. 55 tops Klazuski, 59 tops Don Larson, a 69 tops NL All-Star Lou Brock, and a 1970 tops Richie Allen for the Cardinals. So everybody gets a prize. Luminance football Buy the Spot. All right. So everyone wins. The Klazuski on top. Don Larson, Lou Brock, and Richie Allen. That is live. Should be the first link pinned in chat. $10 bonus is live. The 10 at 100 is running. 10 at 500 as well. If anybody's interested in the personal, there's also personals. The personal link is there as well. Those are $325 a personal. In the box, I didn't mention this, 3 autographs and 1 memorabilia card per box on average. So that is what we're looking for. 3 autos, 1 memorabilia card in these boxes. There are 2 personals and then 1 Buy the Spot. There we go. We got the vintage player mixers too. There was like 5 new ones that went live yesterday for the vintage player mixers. And then vintage wax, some Topps Chrome baseball, some other Buy the Spots. We have a Topps Chrome Jumbo Buy the Spot. We have the SP Legendary cuts. The 750 hit random is also still live with 9 spots left. Only 3 spots left in the 10 of 500, so any football fans, maybe Luminance Personal, some separate spots, getting in on the 10 of 500, the 10 of 100. 125 at 250, $10 bonus. And we do want to see one of those ultra rare inserts, I guess the SSPs, if you want to call them, the case hits. So the animations, the luminosities, and a couple more, but the animations are, I think we do want to see those animations. Robbo coming in for the first Luminance spot. Very nice, Robbo. All right, 10 at 100 spot for you, Robbo. Get you in on the 20 at 50. That's all good. And then the $10 bonus should be tracking. You're the first person in on the Luminance bounty. So 3 spots left in the first Luminance buy spot, Robbo. Thank you for the dip. 3 spots left. It is only a 4-pack break. So with 3 autos and 1 memorabilia, unless the auto and the memorabilia fall in the same pack, I assume it's an auto. So 3 packs have an auto, 1 pack has the memorabilia, unless the memorabilia falls with one of the autos. But that's what I'm going with out of that box. Robbo getting us started on these bonuses. If anybody wants to hit in on a spot too, I will get you in on the 10 at 100. Another one for you, Robbo. Very nice. So 2 spots. 2 spots. And then 2 spots left in the break. What's up, Robbo? It's Friday. I'm glad it's Friday. All right, Robbo. You are, I guess it doesn't really, doesn't really matter, but here we go. We'll choose this box. There's 2 spots left. I won't move this box. This will be our buy the spot box. I like it. Hopefully we can pull a nice RPA of Ashton Genty. Just any autograph of one of the big rookies. Genty, Sanders, McMillan. Hampton. Campbell signs. And there's some decent veterans. Peyton Manning does sign. I'm like, we haven't ripped football in a little bit, actually. The vintage football we ripped modern football wise, nothing too recent that I can remember, at least. Definitely not 2025. This is the first time we're ripping these brand new rookies. Again, if someone wants to just come close this out now, there's 2 spots left. You get the 2 vintage cards here. You get 2 spots in on the 10 at 100 because a little bit of a roundup there. Getting on the 10 at 100 for 2 spots. Getting on the $10 bonus, close out the box. We rip. It is only 4 spots. That is... I feel like this is one of those boxes that may be Really nice by the spot. 3 autos, 1 memorabilia, 4 spots. All right, let's do this. I was actually Jazz Chisholm Jr. just said after these last couple wins, he was like, sounds good. See you in a few. He said the Yankees are going to go out there and win the division, and then they're going to go out there and win the whole thing. But we'll see. We'll see. They have a pretty easy schedule the rest of the way, which does obviously go in their favor, or should go in their favor. But we'll see. I don't know, I really like the Phillies this year. Not sure why. The loss of Zach Wheeler, though, kind of makes me... I'd like them a lot more when they had Zach Wheeler. The loss of Zach Wheeler, obviously, is massive. The Tigers could definitely be a huge sleeper. The Brewers are a team to definitely watch if they don't first-round exit again. All right, so 2 spots left in the Luminance by the spot. Bounty. Everybody gets a vintage card there. The 10 at 100 has 8 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 16 spots left. The 10 at 500 still has 3 spots left. And the 200 at 10's filling up. I did number the bags for the Luminance, so that's good. All we would have to do is randomize them the list. Aroldis Chapman is Aroldis Chapman is a freak of nature. It's insane. He like Today I was actually very happy with myself because I found an Aaron Judge AAA jersey. They're like stitched and everything, kind of legit, for a good price, and I bought it. And I'm excited. And I'm going to wear it to the next Yankee game I go to. And everyone's going to be like, whoa, it's an Aaron Judge AAA jersey. I actually never seen like an Aaron Judge AAA jersey out. So I'm excited to rock my Aaron Judge AAA jersey. It's pretty cool. It says Rail Riders on it. It's a AAA affiliate for the Yankees. Go Yankees. I think it's going to be interesting to see who the Yankees call up at the end of the year. Like if Spencer Jones actually gets a call, if George Lombard's going to come up with all this like Anthony Volpe stuff going on. He's really not doing too hot. Oh, that is nice too. I'm a Chris Bryant fan. I wish his career kind of panned out a little bit better after the whole World Series, like the World Series win and stuff. I wish his career went a little bit better. I do like him. He actually, like, I think. All right, hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Chris Bryant MVP. He won the MVP actually the same year as Mike Trout won his American League MVP in 2016. I was about to say that, I just wanted to make sure, but yeah. I mean, he was legit. 2 spots left in Luminance. 2 spots again. 55 Topps Klazuski, 59 Larson, the Lou Brock, and the Richie Allen. Everybody gets a vintage card on the Luminance. 3 autographs, 1 memorabilia per box on average. I know. He is stuck on the Rockies. It's terrible. Someone needs to save Chris Bryant. I really, yeah. I really don't have too many jerseys. I want to get like a couple more. I want to get like some older jerseys. How they kind of like they make like nicer ones of like I don't know. I'm trying to think of somebody like Griffey. Like they make like one today like all stitched up and like a nice special patch for like a Griffey jersey. Like I want like one of those. I've never been crazy into the jerseys like that, but I want to start getting a couple more for sure. Or even older than that, honestly. I mean, trying to think of the Yankees, but the thing about the Yankees is like they don't have the names on the back. So it's really just the number. I do like the jerseys with the names on the back. The getting the Yankees, the thing about getting the Yankees jerseys is there's no names. Ryan. Thank you, Ryan, for coming in, getting a nice WWF pack. Do I still have a couple of those? Dom might have, and then a spot in the Luminance. Very nice, Ryan. Thank you. All right, bonuses. Bonuses, all good. One spot left in the Luminance box. One spot left in Luminance. Let's see. Let me see if I should have it. WWF pack. Alright, Ryan, let me send a text about that WWF pack. See if Dom, Chuck, or Gilmore has it. I asked them, I sent them the text if they say they don't have it, we could replace that pack with another vintage wax pack on the site. Let me actually see. Yeah, because we have 83 Fleer. There's actually a few WWF, so I assume somebody has those, but we have the 82 Don Russ, 82 Fleer, 83 Fleer to replace that with on the site. All right, one spot left in the Luminance. One spot left. If someone closes this out, you're in on the bounty. Everybody gets a vintage card. Klazuski, Larson, Lou Brock, and Richie Allen. You're in on the 10 and 100 for a spot. You get in on the 20 at 50, the $10 bonus. Close out the bounty. All right, Ryan. Dom will rip that for you tomorrow when he comes in, the 87 WWF. So I'm going to move you to waiting to be broken. And then... Again, the Luminance Buy the Spot is the first link in the chat. And there is one spot left. Very nice. We only have one spot left in the Luminance right now. Only one spot left, and then we'll rip that Robbo. Almost there. I don't know if I've actually ever ripped any Luminance football here at VB. Might be my first time. There's also two personals up for the Luminance football, but this Buy the Spot has one spot left. 87.50 a spot. Get in on the 10 at 100 and the 20 at 50 with that spot. Yes, I can. There he is. Jim. It's actually cool. They got like all the bats lined up here in this, and then there's a couple players in the back. Jim. And we only have 4 more packs of the 94 SP. We ripped through like 9 or so packs last night, hunting down the A-Rod, the MJs, the Griffies. Nothing crazy. So 4 more packs there of 94 too. There's 9 spots left in the 750 hit random. And the 10 and 500 for any $500 dips only has 3 spots left. I'm not sure. I don't know if I don't know if the margins allow for any like big promos to be ran on that. Monty. It's I just got tickets for the last Yankees game of the year this year before the playoffs. I really don't know. That is just my assumption, Bluv. Nightbot shush. Nice. That I really did like that card. It was on card, and the way I think the way those first flights kind of like look, it's like almost like honestly, it's kind of similar to like that hollow view like silver part. It's only like in a certain section of the card, it's like all hollow, and then the rest of it was kind of like blacked out. All right, one spot left in the Luminance. I do have the bags numbered. If anybody closes this out, you're in on the last spot of the bounty. I heard Jerry Jones in an interview. He was like, I think this is gonna. He said something like, I think this is gonna make us a much better team after the Micah Parsons trade. We'll see. We will see. Oh, in our judgment, this gives us a better chance to be a better team. That's crazy. Did he like not like? Did he just not like Micah? What? Why didn't they want to pay him his money? Did it start up last night? Is it tonight? Last night, but I'm talking about the good, yeah, like the big name, big time teams. Doesn't Texas play Ohio State in their first game? Isn't that like one of the biggest games like of the year to start off the season? Noon tomorrow. I might have to watch that game a little bit. All right, who's going to close this out on Luminance here? One spot left, and Luminance by the spot. 3 autos, 1 memorabilia, only 4 spots. Only 4 spots, 3 autos, 1 memorabilia, 1 spot left in Luminance football. We do have the 4-spot bounty. Everybody gets a vintage card. Klazuski, Larson, Brock, and Richie Allen. Bang. 1 spot left. All-day set break bonus, nobody in yet. But that is for the 62 Topps Hank Aaron SGC 2. Or SGC 2. SGC 5, sorry. 1962 Topps Hank Aaron SGC 5. All-day set break bonus. Nobody in on that yet. 125 at 250. Still has 8 spots left. And the 10 at 500 has 3 spots left. Nick, like you can't, like you still have it, like you can't sell it? I feel like it's a good price. Yeah, 159.99. That's low. Yeah, I would expect a lot more too. But even no hits there. Oh. We are stuck on this Luminance box. Again, on that set break bonus. Nobody in on it yet. 10 at 100 is filling up. The 10 at 100 has 7 spots left. Yet, if you're in on the last Luminance spot, you're in on the 10 at 100, you're in on the 20 at 50s, the rest of the bonuses that are live. Oh, I forgot to mention as well. I guess I'll add on an extra 15 minutes because I didn't even... All right. $10 early bird is going live with, or it is live actually, right now. It started at 4. It's going until 6:45 because I'm 15 minutes late announcing it. I'm sorry, everybody. $10 early bird. Top 3 get a prize. First, 1956 Topps Pee Wee Reese for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Second is a 1K briefcase, and third is a 1969 Topps baseball set break spot. So 2 $10 bonuses running right now. $10 early bird with the Pee Wee Reese live until 6:45. Get in on both $10 bonuses. I'm going to put that up to the left as well. Nobody in on that new $10 early bird yet, but that was just announced. But now 2 $10 bonuses live. You got the 10 and 100s, the all-day set break bonus. What's up, Russ? How are you? And the 1 spot left in the Luminance. first link in the pinned chat above is the buy the spot one with one spot left for the Luminance, and then the second link is the personals. There's 2 personals, $325 a personal, 3 autos, 1 memorabilia in the Luminance football. That's crazy. Blevin's getting in on some set spots. Oh, I gotta do this, right? Bonus is good. 20 at 50 has 12 spots left. The 10 at 100 has 6 spots left. 10 at 500 good. Separate bonus good. Luminance bounty still 1 spot left, so that's good there. The rest of this stuff is on the grid. All right, so Blevin starting off that new $10 early bird. I am ready for some football. Yeah, I am in the fantasy league. I actually am a little confused on what the entry, like how the entry works. Like they told me it was 150 in graded cards, so I just need to give them a 150 graded card, I guess. But I'm gonna ask John how to do that because I know the draft's tomorrow, so I got to bring in my entry fee. Yeah. I think Peyton Manning is like one of the biggest veteran autos or, legend autos in the product. It'd be really nice to see his stuff. Genty signs, McMillan signs, Sanders signs, Judkins signs, Hampton signs. So a lot of the big rookies, Genty is going to be, I think, the #1 rookie as of right now. I mean, Shadur Sanders would be nice to see as well, I think. I think there's a fair share of people that believe that Shadur will end up being the starter at some point. Kyle Schwarber is a monster. It should be fun. I haven't done fantasy football in a little bit, but I think it will be nice. All right, give me 2 seconds to run to a little break room, everybody. If somebody comes in for the last spot of Luminance while I'm gone, I got a vintage card for him. I got a little 1962 Topps. Killebrew sends one into orbit for the Twins. So if someone closes out Luminance, you get the extra vintage card with your purchase. I will be right back. We're back. Rob Alt coming in for a bunch of stuff. Okay. 1, 2, set break. Bonus, you're in, Rob Alt. The 10 at 500, you are also in. The 10 at 100, you're in. One spot left in the 10 at 100. Right. Yep. And the 20 at 50 has 2 spots left after your dip. All right, so 1 spot left in 10 at 100, 2 spots in the 20 at 50, 2 spots in the 10 at 500, and on the set break bonus, raw ball, an Illuminance personal for you. All right. All right, raw ball. You can get your choice because you came in for the personal before any of the boxes really went down. I had this one on the desk, and then I have these 2 as well that I just put behind. So the one on the desk is the one on top, 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom. You let me know which one you'd like. I moved you to broken. And let's get into it. I'm going to go with the one on the desk. I feel like when I don't choose the one on the desk, I choose wrong. But I feel like sometimes when I choose the one that was already on the desk, it's pretty nice. So I'm going to go with the one on the desk. I'm not gonna complicate it at all. All right. I can tell that this box is set up pretty interestingly for me. I think I'm gonna have to slide this out like a, yeah, like that. Cool. That's nice. That's actually, that's pretty sick. It's like a little. Oh, stay back there, Justin. What are you doing to me? All right. All right, pack number 1. So we got 3 autos and we got the 1 mem. Looking for those big rookies. Ashton Genty, Shadur Sanders, Peyton Manning does sign. A couple other legends as well. Rob Ball, good luck. Luminance cards are cool. The pictures are always nice. Brock Purdy. Drake London. James Cook for the Bills. Yeah, these cards are nice. Justin Herbert. Wow. Pretty nice here. Michael Penix Jr. out of 35 for the Atlanta Falcons. Very nice, Rob Alt. Michael Penix Jr., not his rookie card, but out of 35 for the Atlanta Falcons, the young quarterback. It's a beautiful hit. 26 out of 35. I like that number, too. He does wear the number 9. CJ Stroud on the Spirit swatches. Non-numbered for the Houston Texans. CJ Stroud on the Spirit swatches. Yeah, that Michael Penix is sick. Puka Nacua on the Savage insert. Hold on. If I go to... Alfred Collins. Walter Nolan. Kyle Williams. All right, a little quarterback pack. Can't complain about the quarterback stuff. That is what we're looking for. Michael Quick, Kayvon Thibodeau, Deebo Samuel, Brian Thomas Jr., Jeremy Shockey out of 50. Jeremy Shockey out of 50 for the Giants. 17 out of 50. Nick Marsh on the Panini NIL auto. So a college kid. College kid, Nick Marsh. Panini NIL auto. We're going to have to look up where Nick Marsh is from. Here's a nice one. Abdul Carter out of 100 for the New York Giants. Former Penn State Nittany Lion. Beautiful hit. Abdul Carter, 74 out of 100. That's a nice one. Nice rookie to get. Dylan Sampson, Isaiah Bond, and Benjamin Morrison. All right, so far so good, I would say. Still got 2 more autos left. We saw that Penix, and then there's the Abdul Carter numbered rookie. Jalen McMillan. Saquon Barkley. Oh, that's the picture of him hurling the guy backwards. That's really sick. DeAndre Hopkins. Damian Martinez out of 75 on the rookie for the Seahawks. Here's another nice numbered card for the Buckeyes. Jack Sawyer out of 150 for the Ohio State Buckeyes, the now Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers defense is going to be pretty solid this year. Jack Sawyer for the Buckeyes, the now Pittsburgh Steeler out of 150. Decent rookie auto here. Quinshawn Judkins on the on-card rookie auto for the Cleveland Browns. Brock Bowers on the Fusion insert. Sick card. Caleb Johnson. Jake Bringstool. And Savion Williams. All right, and then last pack for you, Rob Alt. Good luck. Jamar Chase. Keyshawn Butte. Mark Van Egan. Jaleel McLaughlin. Trey Amos. Out of 299 on the rookie for the Commanders, Trey Amos. Caleb Johnson out of 700 on the autograph for the Pittsburgh Steelers on the rookie autograph. Caleb Johnson rookie autograph out of 700 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jeffrey Simmons on the engaged insert for the Titans. Will Campbell. Ollie Gordon. Nick Emenwari. Some nice numbered cards out of that box for you, Rob Alt. All right, let's go over some of that stuff. Will Campbell on the rookie. Caleb Johnson, Trey Amos, Quinshon Judkins, Jack Sawyer out of 150. Damian Martinez out of 75. Abdul Carter out of 100. That's an insert. What is that insert? I can't really read that. Dynamic insert out of 100 on Abdul Carter. Nick Marsh, Panini NIL autograph. Jeremy Shockey, CJ Stroud, and a very nice Michael Penix out of 35. I would say it's a pretty decent box for the numbered cards we hit. Some nice rookies in there as well. Nice Quinshon Judkins on the auto. Little Panini NIL auto. So who knows if that kid will end up being something big in the NFL. But a decent little box there. Nice box, Rob Alt. Thank you for the rip. They are pretty fancy looking. What's up, Spelly? How are you? All right, there is still one spot left in the buy the spot bounty, and then there's one more personal left. So, 2 more boxes of Luminance. Lots of Robs. And Bob, yeah. Again, if anybody wants to close this out on the buy the spot, with one spot left, here's the link. You close out the 10 at 100, you close out the 20 at 50. You're in on the $10 bonuses. If anybody wants to come in for that spot, you're in on the 4-spot bounty. Everybody gets a vintage card. 55 Klazuski, 59 Larson, 69 Lou Brock, and a 1970 Rich Allen. If somebody wants to come in for the last spot on the closeout, a little 1962 Topps Harmon Killebrew sends one into orbit. A little Killer Killebrew card for the last spot. You get an extra vintage card for the closeout. Close out some bonuses. We have more. Yeah, we do have more. Not tomorrow afternoon, but next Saturday I will start consistently. I think Dom's gonna go into the afternoon tomorrow, and then next Saturday I'm gonna start doing the nights, like every Saturday night, and see how that goes for a little bit. But Dom will stay into the afternoon until 6. But then next week we'll be able to do like the consistent Saturday nighttime show. Spelly, how do you feel about the Micah Parsons deal? Jerry Jones thinks it was the best move. He said he think they'll be a little more successful without him. That's kind of like paraphrasing what he said. I think it was more like this puts us in a better position, like to win type of thing. Where does that put him, like, on the board of the highest paid players at his position? Is he like a top 3 player now? Money wise, like per year at his position? He is, yeah. It is. I guess it is like it is losing a huge piece. But it does seem like he was pretty adamant about getting paid by somebody, so just happened to be the Packers. He is, yeah, he is banking pretty good. It's really good money, I think, for his position. Yeah, that was sick. Four homers. He had the chance. He had the chance for 5. Then he popped out. He went up to the plate with a chance for 5 against a position player too, and then he flew out. He's really good. He's actually the leader in hard hit ball rate, hard hit ball percentage this year, and it's the first year in 3 years that anybody's ever beaten Aaron Judge for that spot for hard hit ball percentage. Aaron Judge has been the league leader for like 3 years, and now Schwarber's the league leader, which is also very cool. Yes. I feel like that year that he was trying to break the record, I was very worried. I was always like very worried about an injury, but it seems like that stage of his career, like the random like injuries is kind of behind him, which is nice. Knock on wood, obviously, but it seems like he's definitely figured out those injuries and like how to stay healthier throughout the season. The one at Dodger Stadium, I think, is hard to prevent, like running straight into the wall, like break your toe. That one's just like playing the game, but like those other injuries, he definitely has figured it out. I'm gonna go 34, but he could be a little bit older. He's 33. Sorry, so 33. He was actually a year younger. 33. He signed through the year 2031. He's still batting over 300 with about 450 at bats. It's like he's a monster. Over 40 home runs. If he can get to 45 by the end of the like he'll probably if he can get to 45 probably will. This season he's having is amazing. A 202 OPS plus. His career OPS plus is a 177. And his career OPS is over 1,000, and his career slugging is above a 600. Yeah, I think he's the first switch hitter since Mantle to hit 50 home runs or something like that. Something with Mantle and the switch hitting with 50 home runs. He's like the first since him. Anybody getting in on the Killabrew and the closeout of the Luminance, closeout of the 4-spot bounty, closeout of the box, 1 spot left. Again, you close out the 10 at 100, you close out the 20 at 50, get in on both of the $10 bonuses. One spot left. Ben Shelton had to leave for medical reasons. Oh, separate spot for you, Rob Ball, and the closeout. Very nice, Rob Ball. All right, Killabrew coming to you. Real quick, I'm just gonna run the 4-spot bounty. Everybody gets a vintage card. All right, Klazuski, Larson, Lou Brock, and Richie Allen. We got a 4. Cal Raleigh's from Florida State. Robbo, that's where he went to college? One, 2, 3, and 4. Robbo, congrats on taking down first and the 55 tops, Ted Klazuski. All right. So Klazuski going to Robbo. Ryan taking down the Don Larson. Robbo with the Lou Brock. And Robbo with the Richie Allen. Throwing in Richie Allen with your Killabrew, Robbo. Robbo, nice win there. Nice Lou Brock, nice Klazuski. Ryan, nice Don Larson. Okay, and then if I just go over here and grab the spots. Move it to broken. Roll the dice one more time. This is for the list. I got the bags numbered. Good luck, everybody, in this break. We got an 8, for the break. A 5 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. There is the list for the break up to the left. I'm going to send this to Kristen real quick. And then we'll rip. All right. Robbo with the first 2 spots, then Ryan, and then Rob Alt. All right, spot number 1, Robbo, good luck. Kurt Warner. Tank Bigsby. Oh, football guy's here.
What's up?
Tyree Wilson and Super Bowl winner Jalen Hurts. How about the MVP, Josh Allen, out of 299.
Ooh, Josh Allen.
It's a nice numbered card. The MVP out of 299. Caleb Williams on the Bright Beginnings patch for the Chicago Bears. Caleb Williams, Bright Beginnings patch for the Bears. Not from any specific game or event. Saquon Barkley on the Vestige insert. That's cool, Saquon. Derek Harmon. Malachi Starks. And Jack Beck. All right, not a bad first pack for you, Robbo. A few rookies. Got the veterans in there. Saquon, Caleb on the patch, and Josh Allen out of 299. All right, spot number 2 going to Robbo as well. Tyjae Spears, Keon Coleman, Michael Penix Jr., and Kurt Warner. Kayvon Thibodeau out of 199 for the Giants on the blue color match. Kayvon Thibodeau out of 199. $35 out of 199. Luke Leitchie. Luke Leitchie out of 100 for the Houston Texans on the rookie autograph. Out of Iowa for the Houston Texans. Luke Leachy out of 100 on the auto. Jackson Dart, rookie dynamic insert. Nice Jackson. Nice Luther Burden, Cam Scatterboot, and Ashton Genty. 3 nice rookies out of that pack. All right. All right, not bad again. Ashton Genty, Cam Scatterboot, Jackson Dart, dynamic rookie insert. Luke Leachy out of 100 on the auto. Kayvon Thibodeau out of 199 on the color match. For the Giants. All right, Ryan's up next in spot number 3. Patch auto? Mark Andrews, Jeremy Shockey, Xavier McKinney. Oh, here's a nice one. Tetsuo McMillan out of 100 for the Carolina Panthers. 95 out of 100 on the Tetsuo McMillan rookie. Nice hit for Ryan in spot 3. Jordan James out of 249. Jordan James out of 249. Rookie for the San Francisco 49ers out of Oregon. Not a patch auto, just a thicker stock card. John Jefferson out of 50 on the vintage autographs for the San Diego Chargers. Nice John Jefferson. Beautiful auto, too. Number 2 out of 50, John Jefferson. Vintage autographs for the San Diego Chargers. Going to Ryan in spot 3. Lad McConkey on the unforgettable insert. Luke Leachy. Alec Iomanor. And Bo Collins. I thought it was a patch auto, but it was just a thicker stock card, that John Jefferson. Interesting. All right. John Jefferson out of 50. Jordan James, Tetsuo McMillan out of 100. Nice pack. These boxes have been solid so far. All right, ending us off, we got Rob Alt. Should have another auto to end us off here. So, Rob Alt, good luck. Henry Allard, Jamal Lewis, Devontae Adams, and Braylon Allen. Another nice rookie card here. How about Cam Ward out of 299? Cam Ward out of 299, rookie card for the Tennessee Titans. Nice hit for Rob Alt. Dylan Sampson out of 700 on the rookie autograph for the Cleveland Browns. Dylan Sampson out of 700 rookie autograph for the Cleveland Browns. Not bad on the Dylan Sampson. Cam Ward. Minka Fitzpatrick on the engaged insert. Kobe Hudson. Xavier Watts. And Shadur Sanders. All right, another solid box there. Shadur Sanders, Dylan Sampson out of 700 on the auto, and Cam Ward out of 299. Very nice Cam Ward, first overall pick in the draft. One of his first ever numbered rookie cards there. All right, and that was the buy the spot for the Luminance football. Now, I do have this last box. If anybody wants to buy the personal, before I put it up by the spot, within the next, we'll say 5 minutes, if someone takes it down by the personal, hook them up with a 1K briefcase. If not, then we'll put it up by the spot, and we'll try to close out another 4 spots by the spot. There's the personal. And let me pack up this box. Yeah, those first 2 Luminance boxes were pretty nice. All right, very nice. The 20 at 50? Yes. Oh, yeah. Bonuses. 20 at 50 and the 10 at 100. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. New 10 at 100 top 3 to replace the old one once we run it. T206 Roger Bresnahan for the St. Louis Nationals. Carl Hubble and Ed Matthews, top 3, get a prize on the new 10 at 100. Then we're going to run this 10 at 100 with the Bob Gibson. So that's a nice little 10 at 100 with the Bresnahan on top. $10 early bird. Still got a little over an hour left. The 200 at 10 is still filling up. Let's start with this 10 at 100 top 3. Get a card. A 5 and a 3. We got an 8 on the 10 at 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rob Alt sweeping the top 3. Very nice, Rob Alt. Congrats on that. Bob Gibson, Tony Oliva, Fergie Jenkins, Bob Gibson, and Bill Singer. All coming to you, my friend. And then 20 at 50 is next. All right, 20 at 50, winner take all for a briefcase. A 2. 1 and 2. Rob Alt with a 1K briefcase. Rob Alt, let me know a briefcase number. You have all 35 available to you. You're the first one of the day. Thank you, Robbo, for coming in, hanging out, and for the gifts. Very much appreciated. Have a great rest of your day. So 6 spots left in the 125 of 250. And then the 10 at 500 has 2 spots left. 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. All right, 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. 6 spots left in the 125 at 250. 200 at 10 is 102 spots left. The $10 early bird is live and running until 6:45. The all-day set break bonus, only 2 people in the all-day set break bonus so far, and only 11 entries. Fresh 20 at 50, fresh 10 at 100. And I'm going to put the next luminance up by the spot because I think we're good on the personal, unless someone says so right now. But I'm going to put up that next luminance by the spot. Luminance is good now for the buy the spot. Yep. All right. What's up, Kel? How are you? I'm gonna get in on some set break spots to get in on both of those $10 bonuses. Nobody, no. Only 2 people in on the set break bonus. $10 early birds. $10 early bird and 200 at 10 are both live. New 10 at 100. 10 at 500 has 2 spots left. The 125 at 250 has 6 spots left. So both of those bonuses are very close to closing out. It's actually already getting pretty late into the show. It's already 5:30. About an hour left on the $10 early bird now. So about an hour left to get in on the $10 early bird before that closes. Actually, I think it's a late night with J5 tonight. So some football riffs with J5, which will be very nice. How late does John usually go? 10 o'clock, right? 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock? Again, still like an hour left in that $10 early bird, getting in on that. 200 at 10 still filling up. 10 at 100 has 10 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 20 spots left. 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. 6 spots left in the 125 at 250. 56 tops Pee Wee Reese on that $10 early bird with a briefcase, and a 69 tops baseball set break spot. She giving them random people. Yeah, actually. So we should in a couple minutes. What's up, CB? How are you? Sam's actually not here right now, but this is actually that.
WWE on Netflix is
Wow. So just use that VPN to watch WWE. She's saying that's the best way to do it. I should text Sam about that, honestly. Why would she do that? Though. Yeah. No, definitely. No, definitely for sure. I that doesn't like hurt. That doesn't like hurt any like relationships or anything with anybody by her saying that. Oh, okay. It's a little that's a nice little insider tip right there from Stephanie McMahon. Brian coming in with a dip, getting in on the 84 cornerstone and a 72 spot. Very nice, Brian. Oh, congratulations to him. That's pretty cool. Do they get like maternity leave in the WWE? Like, do they get time off if they're having children? The woman obviously, but the men's wrestling. Stephen G, what's up, Stephen G? How are you? No, nothing crazy in the past 30. Nothing there. Okay. So they get their time off, but then it's kind of like straight back into action when you get back to work. That would make sense. Of course. Where'd my slide go? No, nothing too crazy yet. I got 3 people in. 12 entries. I gotta stand up and stretch out a little bit. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Again, get in on that set break bonus. Only 12 entries, only 3 people in. Two $10 bonuses running right now. The $10 early bird ends at 6:45, so about 45 minutes left. Nobody in on the 10 at 100 yet. The 20 at 50 has 19 spots left. What else? 125 at 250. Any 250 dips. Only 6 spots left in the 125 at 250, and only 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. Let me go stretch it out. Hit the little breakers room. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's going on, everybody? Alright, about 40 minutes left in the $10 early bird bonus. And that also means there's like 45 minutes left until J5 takes over. Almost. Does anybody have like a game they play that they're addicted to right now? Like a video game or like a card game or like a online, like just a game in general that they're playing a lot of? I feel like I never mentioned like video games. But I play video games, I mean. I feel like I just never really mention them. I don't know how popular they are among the chat. What did I actually just started playing, like, it's not new, but like the new MLB The Show, because I didn't. Spider Solitaire, Spelly? Solitaire is always a good one. Solitaire is a lot of fun. I just started recently playing like the MLB video game. Just downloaded it and like started my own franchise. And I'm kind of like the GM. It's pretty cool. Oh, GTA. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be great. It's been so long since the last one. I think GTA was supposed to be this year, and then it got pushed back again, and now it's next year, right? But it was supposed to be 2025 at one point. Not anymore, clearly, but it is now. It's, what, summer 2026? I think it is next year. I'm pretty sure it's summer of next year. It's gonna be a good one though. Steven G coming in with a dip, getting in on some set break spots. Very nice, Steven. Alright, so 10 at 100, good. 20 at 50, good. Set break bonus. Good on the set break bonus. And then the 250 should have tracked on the grid. It did, so 5 spots left in the 250. And you're in on the $10 early bird, Steven. 68 spots left in the 200 at 10. Thank you very much, my friend, for the dip. Again, pretty cool 10 and 100 here. Top three get a prize with the T206, Roger Bresnahan, Carl Hubble, and Ed Matthews. Roger Bresnahan, Carl Hubble, and Ed Matthews on the 10 at 100 top three. 65. Not too many entries in on the $10 early bird, I feel like. Not a crazy amount of entries there. There's another braid for you. Yeah, Ed Matthews there. So 7 spots left in the 10 at 100. The 20 at 50 has 13 spots left. All right. And we're all good on the bonuses. Get in on that set break bonus. Get in on the $10 early bird. Not too many people on the set break bonus. Not too many people on the $10 early bird. The 200 at 10 as well. 68 spots left there. So a chance to get in on two $10 bonuses. 250 dips. We're in on the 125 at 250. $500 dips and on the 10 at 500. With only 2 spots left there. Again, $500 dips now. All your entries would go into the 10 at 100 because there's 8 spots left in the 10 or 7 spots left. Sorry, in the 10 at 100, and you get that 10 at 500 spot. The 65 mantle on top. If anybody wants a look inside the 10 at 500, there's the 65 mantle. Red Sheendienst, Bob Gibson mantle again on the clutch home run. Cepeda, Yogi Berra, Yaz, Hoyt Wilhelm, Dick Wakefield, and Nick Buonaconti. 10 and 500, everybody gets a vintage card with that mantle on top. tennis is definitely one of those sports that's played all around the world. Like tons of athletes from different places. We also got this last box of 2025 Luminance, or J5 is about to take over. I'm sure he might do something on this box because he is the football man. But it's our last box of Luminance. Those first two boxes were actually really nice. I think unexpectedly, personally, for me at least, unexpectedly pretty nice, those first two Luminance boxes. Lots of nice rookie names. Abdul Carter, Jack Sawyer. We did see numbered Cam Ward, numbered Tetro McMillan, numbered Josh Allen, numbered Michael Penix, very low numbered Michael Penix, actually. So the Luminance was fun. One box left. That's up by the spot. Only 4 spots. I would not be able to return a serve in tennis. Maybe a second serve. not a first serve. I might have somewhat of a chance on the second serve. But the first one that they just like blast right at you, not happening. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Do you all think there are too many strikeouts in MLB? I do. Why is this the case? But takes. Actually, I don't even know if I've like. Chrome baseball. Yes, I have blasters. I have a couple mega boxes. I have a ton of blasters. Topps Chrome baseball. I do have the jumbo by the spot, Eric, too. The jumbo by the spot has 10 spots left. All right. So the total number of strikeouts in 2024 was 41,200. The year before it was 41,850. This is all like average to around what the number like is. And then the year before that it was 40,800. In 2017, it was the first time that the number with the American League and the National League combined ever hit above 40,000 strikeouts in 1 year. In 2016, it was 38, almost 39,000. And then the first time it hit 30, the first time it ever hit 30,000 was 1997. There was 29,937 strikeouts, so about 30,000. So 97 to 2025. 28 years. So in the past 30 years, really, it's gone up. It's always gone up, honestly. The pitching just gets better. I think that's what it is. The pitching gets better. I think the hitting, it's not that the hitting gets worse. I think the pitching just gets a lot better. And that's why there's a lot more strikeouts. Because it just goes up and up and up and up and up and up and up. I don't think it's the hitters though. I don't think it's about going for the home run as much as the pitching just gets so much better. Because the first time it ever hit 20,000 was in 1969. And in the year 1968, Nolan Ryan debuted. So the all-time strikeout king, Nolan Ryan, debuted in 68. From that point on is when it really seems to jump and jump and jump and jump. So I think the pitching just gets like better and better and better, and the hitters have a harder time. And that's why they strike out more. It could be somewhat more of like the home run ball, because obviously I think there are like specific hitters who are like the strikeout or home run hitter, so they really just swing the bat going for the home run. But for the most part, like the amount of guys that throw 100 now with 90-mile-an-hour sliders and splitters and changeups and sweepers and whatever it is, I just think it's a lot harder to hit in general. All right, our bonuses, you're good. Two blasters for you. Let's do it. Chris Bassett, Zach Wheeler, Carlos Rodriguez, Luis Angel Acuna, Garrett Cole. Oh, I'm looking. I'm sorry, Steven. I told Santa a couple weeks ago I just had a client bring in some cards for my fee on an estate matter. 56 Mantle, 56 Mays, 56 Feller, 54 K-Line rookie. So sweet. Oh, that actually is very nice. And you took those as like payment for the job? I feel like that's smart. Trey Sweeney, James Wood, rookie fortune 15, Adley Rushman, Andrew Benintendi. I love the 56 mantle. Scooble, Bohm, Uriarte, Logan Gilbert, Brent Rooker. I don't want to sound like an idiot, but what's barter payment? Hunter Renfroe, Frankie Lindor, Jurickson Profar, Tyler Locklear, and Zach Gallen. Stephen Kwan, Griffin Conine. 10 minutes left on the early bird. Matt Chapman and Cedric Mullins. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? That was probably a stupid question. Now that you gave me the answer for it. I would take that payment all day. Frankie Lindor. Jackson. Ooh, there you go, Eric. Nice hit for your Tigers. Jackson Jobe, rookie Ray Wave. I would 100%, because the cards gain value too. Festa. Adael Amador on the Sepia rookie. The cards will also if you let them just sit, they go up in value, no? So like he had one, but he kept that one. Lou Bob, Spencer Steer, Henriquez, and Ryan Mountcastle. Yeah, my father wasn't. My father was born in 1969, so I wish he was just collecting some sort of cards, but he didn't start collecting until the junk wax era. But if he was buying cards in '69, he could probably get some older ones for a good price compared to what you can get them for now. Will Warren, but he started doing most of his football and baseball collecting in the junk wax era. But he wasn't born, he wasn't growing up at the time. Then he could have gotten them though. Nice James Wood 1990 design. Lane Thomas. Oh, I see. In the movie you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the guy you just worked with. I see. So in the movie, T206 Wagner Superman Action Comics #1. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about this guy that you just got a little bit of the collection from. Bassett, Greg Jones, McClanahan, Cody Bellinger, Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies. Scoobs. Tanner Bybee. Skeens Refractor. Nice. Blake Dunn and IKF on the Sepia. Card collector only. Hunter Renfroe, Michael McGreevy. Another Tiger for you. Justin Henry Malloy on the rookie. Prism refractor for the Detroit Tigers. Christopher Morel. Stephen Kwan. There's $20. Jackson Merrill. Kumar Rocker. Ty Madden sepia for the Tigers. Honestly, this has been a decent Tigers rip. If Aaron Judge wins the MVP, there's $20 back on your purchase, Eric. Ty Madden. Altuve, Adam Mazur, and Javier Sonoja. Very nice rip, Eric. Very nice. Some nice names in there, for sure. Nice Ty Madden sepia, Aaron Judge, Justin Henry Malloy. Nice Paul Skeens refractor, James Wood base rookie, James Wood 1990 rookie, Jackson Jobe on the rookie Ray Wave, and James Wood on the Fortune 15 rookie. Nice Tigers, nice rookies, nice Aaron Judge. Overall, pretty good rip for two blasters. All right, 5 minutes left on the $10 early bird for the Pee Wee Reese, a 1K briefcase, and a 69 Topps baseball set break spot. 5 minutes left. Nine spots left in the 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo by the spot. Adam getting in on the 84 Don Russ Cornerstone. Thank you, Adam. Getting in on the $10 bonuses. That's a sick story. That's a really cool story. like a month paid off monthly to get your Ernie Banks. That's really cool to get the Ernie Banks rookie card. All right, 1 minute left. 1 minute left on the $10 early bird. For Nolan Ryan rookie. 81 Don Russ for you, Adam, getting in last second on the $10 early bird. I see you, my friend. All right, let's go open up that pack, then we'll run the $10 early bird, and then I'll be out of here. All right, so we'll open up this pack, hopefully pull a Jack Nicklaus rookie card for Adam. I'll run the $10 early bird, and then I'm going to head on out. $56 Tops is my favorite set ever. I love the mantle. Adam, good luck. J5 is taking over. Gil Morgan, Bill Rogers, Jim Colbert, Keith Fergus, Bob Murphy, Hubert Green, and Terry Deal. Colbert, not Colbert. Colbert. Tell us how you really feel, Steve. Tell us how you really feel, Steven. And then this is going to be the dice roll for the $10 early bird. $10 early bird. First is the 56 Topps Pee Wee Reese. Second's a briefcase, and third is a 1969 Topps baseball set spot. Good luck, everybody. We got a 6, a 5, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Blevins, congratulations on the 56 Topps Pee Wee Reese Rob Ball with a briefcase and a 69 Topps baseball set spot. Blevins and Rob Ball, congratulations. What is going on? Congratulations. All right, everybody. I'm just going to add this in.
Okay, ready.
J5 is going to take over here in a little bit, and I'm going to head out. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Rob O, Ryan, Blevins, Rob Alt, Brian, Stephen G, Eric, Adam. Thank you guys for the dips. Stephen G, Bob, Spelly, Eric. Who else was hanging out in chat? CB. And everybody else that was in chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys consistently on Saturday, starting next Saturday. I'll see you guys Monday. Everybody have a great rest of their day. And peace out. In the 10 to 100, Steven, we got 6 spots left.
right back. We right back. We are back. Oh. Damn, it's cold in here. Whew. Okay. What's up, Jeff? Steven? I don't know if Steven's still here. Bobby. Hello. Djokovic practicing. All right. We are back. We are live. Guys, we got all day set break. All day set break. What's up, Bubba? We got 210. Yeah, that's right. This guy shows up. Jeff, how do I feel about the Cowboys? Let me start off by saying, go riddance. Peace out, Micah. I'm done. Jeff, I don't know if you saw the press conference, the Jerry Jones press conference, but I agree with him. 100% agree with him. We cannot stop the run. That is a problem that hurts us. If we don't get ahead in the score, all they gotta do is just run the ball. And when there is no run stop in that middle of that line, I don't care how good Micah is. He's not gonna stop him. He's not gonna stop him. He wants to get a sack. He wants to be disruptive. Okay, run the ball. They're edge rushers, so they're coming to the edge. All you gotta do is run up the middle because they know the Cowboys have no run defense. And they tried, believe me. They drafted defensive tackles, has not worked out. And if you want to make it far, especially in the playoffs, especially with the weather, where it's hard to throw, you just give the ball to a running back. That's it. And that's what teams have done to the Cowboys past 2-3 years. Because can't stop the run. So the player we got, I forgot his name. Teddy, Woody. I forgot his name. Anyway, he's a defensive tackle. Need to rehire that defensive coordinator had for years. We can't. He's a head coach. He's the. Are you talking about the head coach for the Commanders? Jesus, what's his name? I know what he looks like. I just can't remember his name. But yeah, he's head coach for the Commanders. I can't remember his name. But yeah, so that's how I feel. Bob, you have a hell of a 2 games coming up with the Packers. Bears. Oof. That's gonna be two. I will watch that game. Packers and Bears. That's gonna be good games. Right now, Packers are Super Bowl or bust at this point. They just spent ton-loads of money on Micah. They better make it to the playoffs. They better make it deep. That's all I can tell you. AFC Conference chip game or Super Bowl. That's where you have to land with spending that much money. Typho lost badly. Jesus. All right. This one I'm gonna start off with. There's $110 right here. 100 entries at $10. We're gonna take off for a 62 tops Orlando Cepeda SGC6. I'll put this on the grid. Cepeda SGC6. It starts now, and it's at 9 o'clock. $10, 100 entries. Da-da-da. Actually, no, wait, sorry. It's 110. This will not expire until tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'll put 6:55. Okay, this has to fill up by tomorrow, 6:55 p.m., which is the end of Dom show. Dom. Explodes. 8:30. Oh snap! Where'd that come? Nice. Okay, so that's on the grid. It's next week, Jeff. Next week. Meanwhile, a little something to spice things up here. I have a $10 flash. $10 flash. Winner take all. From now until 7:45 p.m. $10. Yeah. I think this is fitting. Wow, that's a lot. 700. 125 all day separate bonus. $10. Did he get away with the $10 early bird? He did. Okay. That's done. Now until 7:45 p.m. We're take all for the 1934 Rip Collins. Rip Collins. I figure that's what we're doing. We're ripping stuff. I think it makes sense. Rip Collins, 1934 Gaudi. Lou Gehrig says. That's a weird take on right there. $10 flash, 7 to 7:45 p.m. All you gotta do is spend $10 to check out. You'll get an entry. Put this chat. Collins. There you go. So my son is 3 years old, so he is not in pre-K or kindergarten yet. But we do have him in a Montessori school. It's like you know, they kind of teach him or prep him for pre-K. I guess that's a good way to put it. So he's attending that. He's on vacation right now this week. There's no school this week. But he is starting next week again. It's Monday through Friday. I think it's 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. I think that's what it is. They give him breakfast, lunch, snacks. They do nap time. They do activities to teach him stuff. They're also helping with his potty training. Yeah, it's kind of like preschool. Yeah, kind of like. Because he just turned 3 in April. So, but he's growing quick. Do I have any recent pictures? Oh, there we go. Here's a recent picture of my my little bubs. There he is. Playtime. He's playing with Play-Doh and Legos. He looks like me in this picture. I won't lie to you. He looks a little bit like me in this picture. He's so adorbs. So, Steven. So, yeah. He's doing well. Learning to talk more. He's very extrovert. The opposite of his parents. We are very much introvert. Definitely on mini J5. Yeah. Yeah, that picture. Little J5, yes sir. I'll take those. Most of the time, he looks like his mother. I won't lie. Let me put the 110 in here. Good God, John McEnroe looks so old. Ridiculous. I just jumped on Steven, so no purchases. I literally just jumped on like 10 minutes ago. I wanted to talk to you a little bit how I feel about the Cowboys. I just announced those bonuses. The 110. This 110 does explode. It has to fill up by tomorrow at 7 p.m. Has to fill up by tomorrow, 7 p.m. Dom will be live tomorrow. The 10-hour flash is live till 7:45 p.m. for a 34 Gaudi Rip Collins. See, it has some nice. Oh, wait. Is all the 2025 football sold out? Son of a bitch. Here's some luminance. I wanted to see what they look like, but looks like Rob broke them all already. Out of 100, guys. Very nice. Okay, Lenny Pip. Lenny Pip join in on some separate spots. I like that, Lenny. Let me give you your entries. Okay. Where? Okay, guys, we got 2 spots left in the 10 of 500. Don't worry, Bob. There's plenty of fish out there. Plenty of potential partners. This guy has no chance against Djokovic. Djokovic looks ready to dominate the court. Are there 2? Interesting. Okay, got that ready. 20 to 20. Wait a minute. So see what happened? I received 56 metal, 56 maze, 54 kilo, ranking, and some others. I took for a fee on one of my estates. I received 56 metal, 54 kilo, ranking, and some others. I took for a fee on one of my estates. So did you acquire? You bought a 56 metal, 56 maze, and a 54 kill rookie because you got some extra income from one of your estates. Is that how I'm bridging it? Is that what you're saying, Steve? I took the cards in lieu of money. And who died had a huge baseball card collection. Oh. Got it. Instead of payment, you got cards. That's what you were trying to say. Got it. Dude, that's awesome. Way to go. That's very cool. Not for the person who passed away, obviously. I'm talking about it's cool that the guy had a collection. How's the condition? How was the condition? Is it raw, graded? If it's raw, what does the condition look like? VG to VGX, X. Nice. Manta VGX. Very nice. for you, Steven. That is awesome. Crap. Today's August 29. Yeah. Okay. Oh, see that. Let me check. I'm just I'm updating the briefcases real quick. Give us a lunch. Oh boy, I don't even know what this is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, what'd you say? Okay, there's briefcases. Rob Oak is 2. Steven, your purchase. Where is your purchase, Steven? Oh, no, sorry. I thought you said you made a purchase. Yes, it did take down a spot in the 10-100. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spots left. Five spots left. Okay, Rob August 2. Nice, Steven. It's a tough set to complete because you got all those big guys. Okay, Raul. These two briefcases, I'm looking at 14 and 24. Okay. Clemente and Jackie. Those are the two biggest needs. I get it. I mean, we had several Jackies available throughout this year as bonuses. Speaking of that, guys, the event that ends next Sunday, the Left Arm of God event, is for a Sandy Koufax rookie SEC 2.5. That is the VIP first place prize. The buy spot promo. First place, we get a 59 Mickey Mantle All-Star PSA 4. Second place, we get a 57 Topps 10 Williams SEC 3. Third, 66 Koufax SEC 4. So on and so on. VIP, first place will get that Koufax rookie. Second place will get a $500 Just Collect store credit. And third place will get a 2014 Topps Baseball Mega Box. Mega Box Sealed Box. I wrote it twice. That's a typo. I'm going to fix that real quick. Too easy. Too easy. Of course, stay right there. Oh, it's Joey Crack. All right, where are my pages? Okay. 2014 Topps Mega Baseball Mega Seal Box. Okay. That. Thanks, Steven. Alright. You guys know it's next weekend. Ends next weekend. In regards to what to open now. Guys, 4 spots left. 4 spots left by the spot. 4 packs. 2025 Luminance football. That's closest out. Let's do okay. 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 There's 4 spots. Okay. All right, let's do this. I have a mini 56 set breaks with vintage. I have gotten Koufax, Spawn, Matthews, even a Maze, but I've never sniffed a Jackie or Clemente. It's okay, Steven. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. That's out. 4 packs. 4 cards. Yep, that's the whole box. 4 packs. Looking for 3 autographs and 1 memorabilia card per box on average. So, I have 4 cards, all Yankees, because we're in Yankee town here. First place, we get a 64 Roger Maris. Second place, we get a second series checklist with Mickey Mantle. This one is not marked. It is not marked, this checklist. Third place, that's a 67 tops checklist. 54 tops and low pat. And I got a 66 Yankees team card with Mickey Mantle, Whitey Ford, Billy Martin, so on and so on. That is my bounty on the 4 packs of Luminance. I'll put the link in the chat. Let me know, fellas. Tina Fey is there. Very nice. Who's that? Oh, Donovan Mitchell. Coco Jones. Who's that? Martha Hunt. Never heard of her. Bestseller! All the celebrities at the U.S. Open right now. He wouldn't budge. Yeah. 24 major titles. Good Lord. It's crazy. Let's get it done, guys. Let's get it done. Nice. Danny Casper coming in with a dip. I'm just waiting for my page to load. Come on. Okay, Danny, let's see what you dipped into. All right. Got one separate spot. Okay. Thanks, Danny. Four spots left in the 10-100. Bobby, let's hope so. The hell? What a shot. Damn. Football solo spot. Nice. Nick Mattiacci. What's up, dog? Nick, let's close luminance. Let's do this. Steven Garrett. Never mind, Nick. Too late. I did not. I did not do it. No set breaks tonight. But I do have a set break bonus that runs until 9 o'clock, Nick. It's for a winner take all, 62 tops, Hank Aaron, SGC 5. Which is right there. Steven, all this is yours, buddy. All that is yours. There is no fighting anyone. Ugh. Okay, let's okay. Let's move this to broken. Broken. Okay, Steven, let's do this. It's a cute box. It's adorable. It's adorable. Look at that. Look at that. It's perfect for the store. Four packs. That's all you get. That's all you get. I'm just gonna leave it. Just leave it like that. Steven, the Flash. It's a winner take all for 34 Gaudy, Rip Collins. 7 to 7:45 p.m. Got 6 minutes left. Winner take all. Rip Collins. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm ripping. I believe 1, 2, 3. We're one spot short. One spot short, Steven. You take 3 spots. I need one more spot. But you do close at 20 and 50. And you have one spot in the new one. Okay, we're going to start off with Cardinals Marvin Harrison Jr. This is card number 1. Tyreek Hill. No, it's Stephon Diggs. I don't know what Trey. Stephon Diggs. Joe Namath. We got out of 299. This is Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers for Texas. Drafted by Miami. We got a memorabilia patch. We got Baker Mayfield. I say watch out for Tampa. They might be Super Bowl contenders this year. I don't know. Baker Mayfield. We got unforgettable Saquon Barkley. We got rookie Raheem Sanders. What's up, Sean? How are you, buddy? We got Corey Connor, 49ers. And again, Ewers. It's Ewers. Okay, we got our memorabilia patch. Dakota Prescott. Bijan Robinson. Kenny Lofton. Sorry, James Lofton. Pacheco. Ooh, got out of 299. Is this Leonard Williams? Leonard Williams. We got an auto. Oh, very cool. JT Tuimoloau. That's a rookie. Drafted by the Colts. I believe he was first round. I'm pretty sure he was first round pick. JT Tuimoloau. I think he's the first rounder. We got Vestige. Derrick Henry. It's a nice card. Rookies. Shamar Stewart. Antoine Wells Jr. And Norman Lott. Omar Norman Lott. So Tennessee. There you go, Steven. Okay, we got Jaden Daniels, Brock Purdy, Drake London, We got out of 75. Kyle McCord, drafted by the Eagles. We got out of 199. Keisha Butte? We got year one, Mason Graham for the Browns. Mason Graham, defensive tackle. That's a big boy right there. Justin Jefferson. That's a great action shot. Getting tackled right there. That's cool. Rookies. Here's TJ again. Or sorry, JT. We got RJ Harvey. And DJ Giddens. All right. Last pack. We got Cook, just got signed. James Cook. Justin Herbert, who's in my fantasy team. Mike Quick. Eagles. Thibodeau. Kayvon Thibodeau. All right. We got out of 249. Bashul Tootin. Flash is over. Yes, it is. Bro. Matthew Golden. Rookie, year one. This kid is going to be nasty. I was so close to getting him in my draft. He was one pick away. And the son of a bitch picked him right before me. He's a sleeper, but he's so good. Matthew Golden for the Packers. He's a wide receiver 1 right now. He is their guy. That's a nice card there, Steven. And he's already in the Packers uniform. That's a nice hit. Unforgettable, Joe Mixon. Here's your rookies. Jalen Noel. It's a cool action shot. Prather. Caden Prather. And Kyle Manangai. Okay, Steven. There is your 2025 Luminous box. Matthew Golden. Not bad. That's not the flash. Where's my flash? That's my flash. Okay. Let's get this away. Jam. Jim Bonnelly. Oh, the 200. No, Jim. Stephen Garrett closed it. Stephen Garrett closed it. There are spots in the Cepeda, and there's spots in the. Oh wow, only 4 spots left in the Vic Willis. 4 spots left in the Vic Willis. That's to see 125 at 250. Okay, let's do the 10-hour flash first. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stephen Garrett. There you go, Stephen. Here's your Rip Collins. I'll put this with your Yankee stuff. Where is... Okay, it's done. Okay, the Jim Bonnelly. Where to take all. Where to take all. Here we go. 6. Another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Andrew Blevins. Andrew Blevins. Just saw you. Oh, Andrew Blevins. Andrew, I'm gonna put this with your. I'll put this with your Pee Wee Reese. There you go. Congrats. Okay. Those 2 are done. Guys, remember, we have an all-day set break bonus. Definitely a 6. All-day set break bonus for a 62 Topps Hank Aaron SGC 5. 4 spots left in the 125 at 250. 4 spots left. The 110 has to fill up by tomorrow night at 7 p.m. or it will explode. So you guys have 2 days. So we're going to take all for Orlando Cepeda, SGC 6. Hey, check it out. Vintage and modern brick stand with a nice little sandblast on the edges. Little gold sandblast. I like that. I got close that tab? Did not need to close that tab. Two spots left in the 10 of 500. Two spots left in the 10 of 500. All right, 20 of 50. Can we go 6? 3 row, 3 in a row. Here we go. Now 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Steven Garrett gets a briefcase. Steven. 14 and 24 are taken. 14 and 24 are taken. Oh, Djokovic is hurt. Maybe. $15. Got it. Okay. Steve Garrett. Steve. Okay. You're all set. You're good, Steven. Right. Let's do this. Okay. Guys, our new legendary rip packs is live. Later, Steven. Have a nice dinner. Enjoy the weekend if I don't see you again. Our new legendary Rick Packs is back. All baseball. Typically it's ungraded and graded cards. This one is all graded. Lane said that this one has nothing but graded cards. There's no raw cards in this Rip Pack. I did not change the verbiage because there might be in the next one. So I didn't change it. But there are only graded cards in this legendary Rip Pack. Just throw that out there. And there's, what did I say, 4 spots left? There's 4 spots left or 2 spots left. There's only 4 spots left in the 125 at 250. So 4 of those will close that bonus, give it away tonight. That Vic Willis portrait, 2206. Oh. Down to 58 spots. 58 spots left in the 2018 Chrome Sapphire baseball. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. Guys, I'm gonna put a bounty on 4 legendary rip packs. 4 of them. So I can close the Vic Willis. We're gonna take all. We're gonna take all for a 48 Bowman red Shandienst rookie card. Shandienst. Red Shandienst. 48 Bowman rookie card. I need 4 legendary rip packs to close in order to give that away. That will close the Vic Willis. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bounty. Got 1 spot left in 10-100. Perhaps, maybe. Let me get a flash. Let me get a flash bonus. All right. Here's my last hour $10 flash bonus. $10 bonus, I should say. $10 bonus. We're gonna take all. Okay, here we go. $10 bonus. $10 bonus. Winner take all. 53 tops, Ralph Kiner. 53 tops, Ralph Kiner. $10 bonus. I have a bounty on 4 legendary repacks. $110 with a Cepeda. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Separate bonus all day as well. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's what I have, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I have. Da-da-da. Kenny Clark, that's his name. Kenny Clark. It's a new cowboy. Da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, guys, let's see. One spot left at 10 100. Let me update that. What? Yeah. Tariffs? Not really affecting us at all, Nick. Not really. Adam coming in with a $81 golf pack. Oh. That's in the shelf. hurting me. Send across the USA. Yeah. That will affect you, 100%. Sorry, Nick. Yeah. Where is Adam? Okay. All right, let's move this to broken. Looking for the GOAT, Jack Nicklaus. Oh my. Yep, that's not coming off. That is J Haas or J Haas. That's gross. That's heavy too. Damn. Look at the glossiness on that gun. Okay, we got Jack Renner. Ed Fiore. Tom Pertzer. Jerry Pate. Jerry Pate. It's probably just Jerry Pate. There's your GOAT. There he is. Jack Nicklaus. Very nice. There you go, Adam. It's a little off-centered. Fresh. Jack Nicklaus rookie card. The GOAT. And that was the second to last card. Gil Morgan. Last card of the pack. Congrats, Adam. Very nice. Jim, I forgot to show you this. So I did go to a Linkin Park concert at Philly. And we were in the pit area, and we got right in the front. My wife and I were right there in the front. And guess who decides to stop right next to us, right in front of us? That's me recording. There's Mike.
so good on you, but I think I have an improvement we can make to the hat. Maybe I can make yours. It doesn't have any signatures on it. This
That's Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park, right next to me. That's my hand. That's my hand right there. Let's go. Got a handshake. Yeah. That was pretty awesome. Obviously, a shout out to the little kid next to me who got a signed hat by all the members. But still, he was next to me, yeah? So that's pretty cool. The concert was great, by the way. Emily is great. That was a good time. Good concert to go down memory lane. And they're playing some of their new stuff too. So, overall, very good concert. Have fun. I had Frankie Avalon sing Venus to me about 10 years ago. Frankie Avalon. I had to admit, I do not know who that is. I don't know the song Venus. Unless I hear it and then maybe I'll recognize it. Burn it down, burn it, burn it, burn it down. Burn it down. I gotta look up Frankie Avalon. What the hell is Frankie Avalon? He's still kicking. Frankie is still kicking. He's 84 years old. Back to the beach. Oh, he was in Greece. He was the commentator guy. Yeah. Where is he? Yeah, Frankie Avalon, the Teen Angel. I remember him. So, I just saw an updated picture or a page with all the actors from Greece from 1978. Let me tell you, woo, they have aged very well. They have all aged very well. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John. Well, I think she passed. Didn't she pass? Yeah, she passed a couple years ago. But they all look good at, now. Look at them all. Frenchie. That's Frenchie. Chemical. Sunny. Putsy. Duty. What's her fit? There she is. Betty. Damn. I love that movie. Olivia Newton-John, yeah, she was great. She had that girl next door look. Oof, rough. Rob, coming out with a dip. Okay, Rob. This thing sold out yet? I think it did. It sold out. That's the Frank Robinson. Frankie Robinson sold out. Oh, the Ricky Harrison also closed out. Two of these bad boys closed out. Okay. Okay. This is one. Go. Okay. So 8, 29, 25. Okay. Let's get the names. Alt. 4 spots. Danny Caspier. Alt. Andrew 5 and Tommy O. Okay. Okay. Let's do this bad boy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is for our Frankie Robinson. Let me put this here. This is how it works. I have 16 spots in this mixer. First place is going to get the 58 tops Frank Robinson PSA 6. Second through 16 will get a card from this 82 Dunros baseball pack. We'll start from the top, underneath the puzzle, work our way down. Good luck. And let's see who gets that, Frankie. That's a 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's our list. Rob Alt. Rob Alt. Getting the Frank Robinson. Let me email this list. Rob, that's yours. Now, Danny, you'll be the first card underneath the puzzle, and we'll work our way down. Chris Bando, spot 2. Spot 3, Lynn Jones. Spot 4, Rob Oltz. Kelvin Moore. Spot 5, Rob Oltz. Tommy Davis. Spot 6, Rob Oltz. Willie Stargell. Okay. Good old Willie. Spot 7, Andrew Blevins. Rance Mullenix. Spot 8, Andrew Blevins. Sid Moore. Sid Mon. Spot 9, Todd. I have to put these super out good. Okay. Bob Bonner. Spot 9. Spot 10, Denny Casimir. Benny Ayala. Spot 11, Tommy O. John Denny. Spot 12, Andrew Blevins. Mike Marshall. 13, Rob Oltz. Bobby Brown. 14, Rob Oltz. Gaylord Perry. Hall of Famer. My man looks 80 years old in this picture. 15, Andrew Blevins. Reggie Jackson. Hall of Famer. 16, Andrew Blevins. Ron Gardenhire. All right. There we go, guys. That was our Frankie Robinson mixer, player mixer. Thank you again. I gotta do one more. Okay. All right, Rob Alt, let me update the bonuses as well. Two close at 10, 100. Okay. Let's put this here. Okay. This is the same concept. There are 16 spots in this break. After the random, the first person on top will get the 80 times Ricky Henderson rookie autograph. The card is a PSA 2. The auto is a 10. It's a beautiful autograph by Ricky. Second through 16 will get a card from his 84 Donruss baseball pack. You can also find Ricky Henderson in this set. Bobby, yes, we are going to be doing more indeed. By the feedback, a lot of you guys enjoy these player mixers. Ask and you shall receive. All right, here we go. Brian K coming in with a spot. All right, Brian K. Good. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Sup? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. Congrats to Justin Capitola. I think Justin's new. Do not recognize his name. But Justin. Congrats. You get the Ricky Henderson rookie auto. That's yours, my friend. All right, now we're going through the pack. Rob Alt, you're gonna start from right here on the top, underneath the puzzle, going downwards. Okay. We're going to start with John Mizrak. Spot 2. Rob Oltz. Spot 3. Rob Oltz. Marshall Edwards. Spot 4. Tom O'Malley. Spot 5. I forgot to email this list. Almost forgot to email this. There we go. Okay. Spot 5, Dave Rigetti. Rob Alt. Spot 6. Sorry, that was Todd. Spot 6, Todd again. Bob Shirley. Spot 7. Rob Alt. Tony Gwynn. That's the second year Tony Gwynn. Very nice. It's a cool card. Spot 8. Todd. Ed Nunez. Spot 9. Rob Alt. Kiko Garcia. Spot 10. Todd. Robin Yount. Diamond Kings. Spot 11. Rob Alt. Way Boggs. Diamond Kings. Spot 12. Justin. Baboon. Baboon. 13. Rod Davis. 14. Todd. Julio Cruz. 15. Lenny Pip. Joe Nolan. 16. Lenny Pip. Carlos Diaz. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. That was our Ricky Hansen Rookie Auto Player Mixer. Congrats to Justin Capitola for coming in first place. Okay. Jim coming over the dip. Thanks, Jim. Alright, I gotta give away the 10 100. Hey! That's Jessica Patola? Yeah? Justin, congrats. It's a nice card. Alright, this is for... What's this for? 10 100. This is 10 100. It's for the top three. Top three only. First place, get T206 Roger Bressingham tobacco card, Piedmont back. Second place, we get a 1961 Carl Hubble. And third place, we got a 66 Topps Ed Matthews. Top three only. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rob O, Danny Casper, and Stephen G. Okay. Rob O, getting the Roger. Danny. Getting the Carl Hubble. And Stephen Garrett. Getting the Ed Matthews. Alright. Congrats, guys. Okay. We're halfway in the new 20 and 50. Jim, I got you for your bonus spots. Let me just check here real quick. 2 spots left in the 125 at $250. 2 spots left at that 125 at $250. That is for a winner take all for this T206 Vic Willis Portrait Variation PSA 2. 2 spots left on that. 2 spots left on that. If you want to get a chance to win the 62 Topps Hank Aaron SGC 5, all you got to do is buy any set break spot on our site. For every set break spot you purchase, you get 1 entry. I'll randomize the list in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You guys got a 10-minute warning. I also have a $10 bonus running. For every $10 you spend at checkout, you get an entry. This also ends at 8:55 p.m. We're going to take all for a 1953 Topps Ralph Kiner. Hall of Famer. Ralph Kiner. 53 Topps. And I have 100 entries at $10. That has to fill up by tomorrow at 7 p.m. Otherwise, it will explode. 100 entries at $10. We're going to take all for 62 Topps Orlando Cepeda, SGC 6. Oh, that closed already. Never mind. It closed. Oh, we get this away. Awesome. Ignore that last message. It is closed. It is closed. So we're going to take all. Good luck, everybody. 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Steven Garrett coming in. Getting the another Sopero. Alright, Steven. Congrats. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Totsky coming in with a dip. Okay, Todd. I see you. I see you. Da-da. Okay, Todd, you're in on bonuses. You do close the 20 at 50. And there's one spot left. There's one spot left in the 10 of 500, guys. One spot left. Alright, let's do this briefcase. We're going to take all for a $1,000 digital briefcase. 8, the hard way. We're going to take all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. James, the threat actor, coming through. Getting a briefcase. Alright, Jim. 14, 15, 24 are taken. Let me know which one you like. I'll add your name to that briefcase. Todd, you have 2 entries in the next 20 and 50, which will continue tomorrow. Hustle, hustle. Stephen Kendrick coming in as well. Okay, Steven, I see you. Okay, Steven, I got you in the separate bonus. Jim. Okay, while Jim is getting back to me, I will Give you guys 3-minute warning. 3 warning. Okay. La 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 la. Where is there's okay. Okay, Jam, you're in. Todd and Adam coming in for a dip. Just in time. Very nice. Okay, Todd. Just did a sellout. Todd, I'm gonna give you a random briefcase. Oh, book. Ooh. Okay. Okay. The at 250 is closed. Tom, to give you briefcase 11. Because I can. Okay, that's done. Cool. Alright, you're in. Okay, let's get this away. Vic Willis, T206. Yes, Steven, yes you are. I gave you your spots already. The 210 is on the grid. The 2050, I'm keeping track manually. I put you in there already. Just to make sure I'm not lying. I did put you in there. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Winner take all. Woohoo! Let's go, boss cars. 12. Alright, I hope you guys enjoy watching 11 people in first place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Justin Capitola was in first place on 11. Wow, that's crazy. All right. And the winner on 12, Todsky. Todd Malinowski. Everybody had a chance. A lot of people had a chance. All right, so Todd. There you go, buddy. Congrats again. There you go. Very nice. Okay, $10 bonus is over. Let's see who gets the 53 Ralph Connor. We're going to take all 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Todd gets first place. Steven, you're in that. You saw your name on 6, Steven Kendrick. I was rolling 6 earlier. A lot of 6s. Just happens to be 7 this time, Steven Kendrick. Okay. All right. Let's complete this. Let's archive that. Todd closest to 10 of 500. Let's just say that you were in the system. 10 of 500 is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Giving away 10 cards. Mickey Mantle, Shandy's, Gibson, Mantle, Cepeda, Barra, Yaz, Hoyt, Dick, and Nick. Alright, here we go. Where's my dice? Aces. 2. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. Alright, there's my list. Alright, let's put some names on these cards. Congrats to Steve. Wow, Steve gets 1 and 2. Steve getting Mickey Mantle and Red Shanties. Alright, Steve. Rob Alt, Bob Gibson. Todd Malinowski. Todd gets a couple. Okay, so Todd gets Mets' clutch home run. Scott Nowak, Cepeda. Chef, 62 Barra. Scott Nowak, yes. Todd Hoyt and Dick Wakefield. And Steve getting Nick Bonaconti. Hall of Fame. Alright. Eric Jarvie, what's up, dog? You got your car, Sam? Nice. Wait, did you get the new one? Or did you get the old one? I have no idea. We just got these in. I don't know if you paid it. I got a little sandblast on top there. Vintage and modern brakes. Okay, Steve, you're all set. Rob Alt. Scott Nowak. Todd. Can I fit this in your bag? I can. There we go. Nice. Got the new one. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff, Eric. All right. Separate bonus time. Wait, hold on. Let me check for last minute purchases. I think Adam, made the last purchase here. Yep. Okay. Here we go. This is for the all-day set break bonus. Hank Aaron, 62 tops, SGC 5. Good luck, everybody. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Da, 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 da. The winner is Lenny Pip. Lenny Pip. You dog. You. There you go, my friend. You're all set. There you go, Lenny. Congratulations. Get yourself a nice Hank Aaron. Alright, time to do the briefcases. Yeah. Alright. Todd, 11. We got a common briefcase. Points, hockey set spot. Rob Alt, 14. $60 assess spot and 2,500 points. Steven Garrett, 15. Points, hockey set spot. Jam, 19. Common. And 24, wow. Common. Points and a hockey set spot. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for tomorrow. Dom, Sticky Fingers, is going to be going live tomorrow from 4 to 7. 4 to 7 p.m. On Monday. No, Jeff, we're closed. We are closed on Monday. Sorry. Will not be in the office. Hope you guys have a nice, safe Labor Day weekend. Glad you guys tuned in tonight. And I got you an SS autograph baseball. I heard, Steven. Congrats. That's a 1-of-1. That's a 1-of-1 baseball right there. Did he show you what I... Did you actually see the ball? What I wrote on the sweet spot? I wrote on the sweet spot. So I took the side panel. But I put my name, my tag, J5, and I put, in quotes, stay dangerous. That's what I'm telling you guys right now. Stay dangerous, but be safe. I will see you guys Tuesday, but Don will be here tomorrow, and Gilmore will be on Sunday. See you, man. Yeah, you'll see it. Have a good night. See you Tuesday.